Look, Fack, unless you can think of a better no a better Mother's Day themed title, we're gonna have to stick with that one. AC is up because it is actually quite warm today. Believe it or not. Hello, Double O, the mother of all Legend of Zelda streams. Oh god, look at them. I'm surprised there's any battery in them. I found my extra Joy-Cons, which have been pretty much unused this whole time, and I've had them. When did No More Heroes 3 come out? 2020 freaking 1. So they've just been sitting in a box for like 4 years, basically. They look brand new. They almost look neon colored. They're so bright. They're so fresh. So that's one thing I actually really like. This is one of these little things, like, there's a lot of lame stuff Nintendo's done in the past several years or so, like how the Switch doesn't have any themes. That's pretty lame. But one detail I do like is it recognizes what color Joy-Con you have plugged in. It's like a simple little thing, but it's really satisfying. So all 4 of my Joy-Cons are different colors, which was on purpose. Because I actually got the Joy-Con that came with 2 gray Joy-Cons, but Mike had the standard, the blue and red, and we decided to both trade each other one so that we would have we would both have 2 differently colored ones. And then when I was gonna get 2 more, I was like, oh, why don't I just get even 2 other colors so that all 4 of my Joy-Cons are different colors, you know? I didn't realize it was Splatoon themed. I actually did not know that. It actually is, those are actually kind of they're kind of weird. It's kind of a weird color combo in my eye. I think by themselves, like hot pink and like the lime green, like it's cool, but like together, it's kind of weird. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the only insider is just the Discord server. That's pretty much it. Kind of watermelon. I could kind of see that. It's Splatoon 2 colors specifically. Just realized that Auto-Tune Acon I was about to start talking if I didn't press anything. Yeah, no, I think I do remember you saying that. I'm just saying that when I first got it, I didn't know that. So anyways, as Fax said, we're about to go into the final dungeon of the game. It's called Big Dungeon Junior. Kind of a weird name for a dungeon, but what are you gonna do? They were probably running out of ideas at that point. Can I dig here? Ah, this looks like a diggy spot. It's got like the hole and everything, but you're not actually able to dig there. Boo. Hi, Gross Michael. That's this character's name. It's his official name. And then we have, this is actually Matilda all grown up. And this is Hal from A Space Odyssey 2001. He's all grown up now too. No, I fear the seal has given away once again. The terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. Okay, we're gonna have to go fight him. And while we're distracted fighting the giant funny creature with the 2 legs, Cunningham's gonna show up and use the time gate, which I didn't know was a time gate, right? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm just making a prediction right now. Alright. Likely that monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. Dude, it was like a split second. There's no other way to open the gate, so it goes. I'm pretty sure I've made my sword glowy here already in the past, but sure. Maybe this time Groose will help us. That flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Wait, how does Groose... Oh, Groose was here when we fought it the first time, wasn't he? That's when he first came down. There he goes, to go get eaten and or devoured and or crushed and or mauled. Groose wasn't even nice enough to hold the door open for me. Are we gonna utilize his new minecart system, or his catapult, whatever it was? Hey Jay. Or is he gonna use it? Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. Wow, that's a big bomb. The Gruesinator. Where did he get that enormous bomb from? Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. I even used the time gate to go back in time to give me more time to build it. Instead of, like, when Groose, like, Link has to charge his sword to, like, activate stuff, instead Groose charges his hair, and he slices with his hair, and that's how he does it. He has the hair of time or something. The alfalfa strand. All the fences are cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down the rails for her to run on, all by myself, of course. I mean, I'll give it to Groose. He is a one-man construction team, apparently. You'd think, like, his friends would have came down, and that would have made it a little more believable if, like, he, like, had his two, like, little peons help him build this, but he did it all by himself, I guess. He didn't even know he had the ability. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Oh, I thought he was talking about Link. I was like, Link isn't beefy. What are you talking about? There's a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails. Why is this giving me vibes of like, oh, the monster's not even free yet. We have time. Is the camera gonna do the thing again where it pans down and shows his legs? That was so funny. Like, oh my god, it's a beastly okay, it's a Muppet, never mind. It's a Muppet again. Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's right, it didn't have hands last time, did it? Thanks for... See, Groose actually... is reminding me stuff, which is good. Oops. Gotta be careful with your timing. You don't like that, do you? What is that dramatic? Oh, it's like a theater kid. I'm going to faint. Oh, he's climbing. Okay, I thought he was doing like a dramatic putting his arms up. Machine's all loaded and ready to smash. As that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off. Do it. Who are you? Wait, who is Groose talking to right now? The player? Is he breaking the fourth wall? Here comes Kevin. Go. Oh, I have to hit the hands, don't I? Or maybe not. I could just hit the toe sack says. Oh, that's right. They have some in the back too. Forgot. Oh, I guess it stopped climbing. It just didn't really show that in the initial animation. There we go. I think Link just got crushed. Oh, come on. It's gonna freaking get back up at this rate. Okay, good. Whew. I thought I was taking too long. Oh, the heads have the sacks too. I wonder if you have to break those as well. Ow. Ow. How does he keep doing the same foot? That's not how walking works. Crap. It's not climbing yet. Oh, here it goes. Oh, it looked like he was just kept stepping with one foot there for a moment. Hey, so do you want to hit the hand, maybe? There we go. I feel like I want it to climb because it just hangs there and it gives me time to like hit the toe sacks. So it's actually better when he's hanging onto the ledge like that, you know? If you ask me. I thought anybody did, but you know, what can I say? Crap, those big arms are in the way. Wait, how did I get down here? What the hell? They like teleported me to a weird spot. Oh, he's slithering. He's doing the worm wiggle. He should stop pretty soon though. Unless I want Groose to... Maybe we want... Oh, you can barely see him. I don't think I'm gonna hit him. Crap. Not a good spot. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he did stop on his own. I wish the jumping strike did more damage than a normal standing strike, but it doesn't. Same. Also, I thought my sword was twice as strong. Why does it take 3 hits? It took 3 hits on these before. Unless this creature is also twice as strong as it was last time. Only other thing I can think of. Oh, he's limping now. Take that, limp biscuit. It's gonna fall on me again. Nope, it fell backwards. Crap, how am I gonna get behind him? Wait, where am I? Did it move me down a level again? It did. Crap. Well, that sucks. I thought the way that the camera moved, I was where his legs were. Okay. I'm glad they give you some I feel like they do give you a little more time than last time. Because before I was always, it would, when he would get stunned like that, I would just be right next to where he is, but I guess he's been falling on me lately. Or something, I don't know. Yay. Did it explode last time? Right, because we imprisoned it again, right? So it must have did that last time. So first it had legs, then it has arms. Now Jay, strike the ceiling spike with a skyward strike. So if we haven't killed it yet, are we gonna fight it again? Unless we're about to kill it right now. Take this. Oh. Oh. I think that was a different symbol the first time we did that. Oh, I think. I think so. Maybe we should try using a killing stone this time instead. You couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Bruce. I know I saved your tail. Let's get that Gate of Time thing up and running. We did it. We beat the final boss, guys. Now I think we just have the epilogue left. Now we just have to go see Grandma and Ariel and Booger Boy and all the rest and bid them goodbye. Not real grass. Place is a big phony. I just realized I'm actually pretty low on bombs. Blow the whole town up. Blow your neighbors up. Blow yourself up. I still remember the words of Lazy Pete to this day. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up. I remember when he commanded me to blow the whole town up. Oh. This almost would indicate that there's a wall you could break here. Oh, you know, it's probably higher. Because this whole area is considered one floor on the map, right? Yeah, I was seeing this. Funnily enough, I've never opened up, apparently. Hold the whole town up. Easy Pete. I think his name was Easy Pete, actually. Which is funny, because he's one of the hardest people to recruit, I think, when you're trying to defend Good Springs from that gang. Because you need to have high explosives skills to convince him to let you use his explosives. I think most of the other people, you don't have to have like a high stat, you just have to kind of do something for them, or like talk to them. That's what I'm saying though, like you have to kind of specifically have that skill. You have my thanks, Jay. As do you, Bruce. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been. I mean, you give me too much credit. Wow, humility from Bruce? You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Yeah, you must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There's much I could tell you, but suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the gate of time, you shall learn more. We shall seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it, such as its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source or suffer this fate again and again. Isn't Mentats just a drug? I remember I refused to use any addictive drugs in the Fallout games. Come on already, charge that sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the gate of time. Right, Granny? Indeed. Now, Jay, go to the gate. Second, give me one moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, okay, here we go. Here we go to the Madre Templino Mucho. I wonder what all those funny characters mean. Tetris? Are we gonna play Tetris? Oh. Oh! Bruce dies. Can't believe the final boss is just Tetris. Is this the Gears of War I'm always hearing about? Is this damn Gears of Wars I'm always hearing about? Do not fear, this is what we've waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. But you said this game's take on the Gate of Time? Is the Gate of Time something that's appeared in other Zelda games? Fallout Vault Door. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Wait, I thought this was the start of the timeline. How the heck are we going even more in the past? What the heck? Go bravely, Jay. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this Stargate. XG9, or whatever it's called. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang out back here, Jay. I'm allergic to time portals, you see. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place, might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? What's with this dramatic music? Ah, forget about it. Is this the last we see of Groose? Is he gonna sacrifice himself? Are we gonna come back to dead Groose? Tell my friends. Ah, when you see Zelda, tell her I said what's up. No way, this is not Groose's theme. But the Temple of Time itself doesn't have a time gate in it, right? It's just the act of drawing the Master Sword is what thrusts you forward in time. Or putting it back. That looks dangerous. I don't know about all that. Turn around, Link, go home. No, Link, don't do it! Oh. Okay. He ran. Not what I expected, but okay. Is this a young Impa now we're gonna see? Or the old one? Sorry. Impa was all that's Impa right there. You're too late again. Hey! At last I've been expecting you, Jay. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcry. Do they mean the concept of demise or someone named Demise? Rock into the sky that would one day become Skyrock. loft. They sent a rock and they just flung a rock up into the air, and that's how Skyloft was born. I thought you don't get thrust forward in time, you spring a trap laid by Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, and that seals you in the spirit realm for 7 years. I believe the Sage of Light explains that they purposely let Link age because he needed to be older to wield the Master Sword and to like complete his adventure. Because you can actively go back in time if you want to. It's not like that would be a pretty sorry trap if you could just undo it whenever you want. It's true to its name, you have passed through the gate of time to an era to the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. I mean, I wonder if it is going to be that Impa is the old one in the future, because they both have that strand of hair that would eventually become her little metronome that she uses to hypnotize Link and get her to do her dishes for her. It is there that the person you've risked a life and blood to defend waits for you. Now what you might be mixing it up with is Ganondorf does follow you, and since you opened the opened the Temple of Time, he does try to take possession of the Triforce. So that does come into play in that sense. But I believe he's only able to get the power, the Triforce of Power, and the rest of the Triforce zippity-doo-dahs away, which he's like, hey, I wanted those too. I wonder what it's gonna be like outside. Now that we're in the far-off year of 12. You've come so far, Jay. I'm glad you made it. I thought I just went outside. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home to the distant past. In this era... Wait a second. How did they travel into the... Wait a second. I had to power up my sword... in a very, like, complicated sequence of events in some very sacred places to even open the time portal. How did they travel back through time? Oh, okay. There was another gate of time that didn't require that extra step. Okay, gotcha. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. So that must be the master that Gildingham was talking about. All the fairy tales about the war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I do remember them going through something, but I guess I didn't realize it was a time portal. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape. This is crazy. They mentioned this earlier. Why would they even create such a device that no mortal man should have, no one man should have all that Triforce, is basically what I'm trying to say. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. He thought to try force to get the Triforce for himself. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of pie as she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyward. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Impa's the gatekeeper. Impa's like the gatekeeper in Samurai Jack, who Samurai Jack actually finds a portal and there's a gatekeeper blocking it. And he says, if you can beat me, I'll let you through the portal. I like that episode a lot. And he basically says, like, bro, you're not ready, man. You want to go back and fight Aku? You can't even beat me. I mean, spoiler alert, but that's like season 4, maybe. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. This is making me... I wonder if... Because I know this is supposed to be like start of the timeline again. I wonder if the Demon King... No, that doesn't make sense. Wait. Because I'm pretty sure Ganondorf was referred to as like the Prince of Darkness or something. Or like the demon... Like... I wonder if the Demon King is Ganon's dad. Because Ganondorf is like a reincarnation of Ganon who's born to the Gerudo. So the original Ganon could have been born out of a demon originally. I'm just making random guesses right now. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised 2 separate plans and set them both in motion. What was he referred to as the Demon King? Dwarf specifically? First, she created Phi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. Wait, why? She made the sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. Wait, but if she just didn't do that, then they wouldn't need to use the supreme power. She could just, add in her goddess form, stop any bad stuff, right? That seems like a little unnecessary. For a while, the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods. For all of its power, it can never be wielded by one. Tell that to Ganon, who wants all of them at once. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. I do remember the twin witches, yeah. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Jay? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda. I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. Wait, she's Jesus? They literally made Zelda Jesus in this game? What the hell? Is Zelda gonna get crucified later? Are they gonna have the imagery? The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. A Zelda to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. Really? I mean, he's so slow and plotting. I think we're underestimating the ability of other warriors, because if Link could do it by himself, I mean, his sword hadn't even been powered up yet, I don't think, the first time we fought him. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here from this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. You're the goddess created Phi and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back on our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from the solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. But Link's only supposed to have courage. Link's gonna go mad with power if he gets all three. I know, he looks like shocked. He looks terrified right now. Now those qualities reside in you. You are worthy of wielding the power the gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. The whole thing? Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. Ooh, we're gonna get another boost. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. Wow. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. Didn't they just say no one person could have all three powers? And then she said, here, Link, you got all of them. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, draw your sword. I can't draw a picture of sword. I'm not an artist. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Jay may wield it. Yay. Can I use it to, like, clean out the gutters? Okay, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, you will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. Yeah, but it seems like they're wanting, like she just said right now, like they're expecting me to use the Triforce. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. 'Cause it's funny. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. The hope that one day you could become an all-powerful god and take over the world. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you. The spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield that supreme powers. And so Hylia, and so I, knew if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. Wow. This situationship is over. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this. But you have to understand this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our flavor. Well, that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions, but I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. But sure the seal holds. I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Wait, okay, hang on a second. This seems very similar to the plot that they would reuse in Tears of the Kingdom in a way. Yeah, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just to spend my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. Then I met Groose. Anyways, I'm teleporting to go hang out with Groose forever. Goodbye. Well, it's true I'm highly reborn. I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. Link! You're just gonna go back into the portal into the future where Zelda's probably gonna wake up. Chill out, dude. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time when all this is over, will you come wake me up? What? I'm not allowed to say no? I'm not allowed to say just set an alarm? I'm busy? Secret fourth option. I love you. I know. Wait a second, she's just an amber. She's gonna get discovered by the Jurassic Park scientist thousands of years later. She's just gonna be in his walking cane. That's how her fate's gonna end up. Is that Zelda snoring in the background? Holy crap. I would not be able to sleep in the same room as her. I see you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. But I want to see what it's like outside now that we're in the past. No! We came all the way to the past just for that. Dang, I wanted to see what the world was like back then. Exactly. Miss Zelda's the mosquito. So you've returned. Then you know everything. You know that I was Impa. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended in a deep without an... You know, that door would have been more interesting if I knew it was there the whole time, but I never actually realized that. And if when you went to check that door out, if the old one was like, you can't go in there, it's a secret room. Like, if they made a big deal about that room at the start, and then right now we find out Zelda was in there the whole time sleeping. But I didn't even know that room existed till just now. Do not despair, she's still alive and well. Zelda's middle name is Gertrude, really? And her last name is Helga. Hilda. The third. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It was thought to have been hidden within Skyloft. Oh, in Skyloft, really? Sadly, this is all we know of where it rests. All the other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Jay, you have likely come to the same conclusion. Well, what if Zelda and Hilda from Sabrina the Teenage Witch were just Zeldas split into two, like Kami and Piccolo? The first time you came to the surface, dowsing for Zelda led us here. Ah. I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding Triforce must be in Skyloft. Okay. Yo! Who's here? Yeah, there's something I gotta tell you. I'm Zelda. How's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? She's great. She was? Oh, good to hear. But she's still stuck there till this whole mess blows over, huh? Yeah, I made up my mind. I'm not going back. What? I'm staying right here with Granny. What about your bird? Your soulmate? I don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. You're right, he didn't even pass on Goose's message. Wow. Someone's gotta watch that big ugly monster, and someone's gotta make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny, you know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up to in the sky was okay, I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. It probably does smell better down here because of all the nature and stuff. And like, Skyloft, it's just sky, you know? Check it out. The oxygen's probably a lot richer down here too. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little too. Oh, we have to go back in time and plant a seed? I was wondering what that spot was for. The tale of Groose is a Confucian fable. You're probably right, birds poop a lot. And there's like all these giant birds flying around. Once you're back in Skyloft, do me a favor, let people know I'm doing okay down here. Palmer and Sturch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but tell them I'm happy, okay? I mean, can't they just visit you if they really want to? Thanks, Jay. It's not like it's impossible to come down here, they just have to not be wimps. They could at least, like, visit you on the weekends, you know? Sorry, what did you say to check out? You said, like, some doors or something? Is there gonna be, like, a picture of Zelda inside of Amber? Something that absorbs food with 100% efficiency would be, like, the perfect pet slash companion. Was that Amber always there? I genuinely don't remember this door. Let's give Zelda a little hello. Aw. You guys should have told me to peek through that door a long time ago. I would have been like, what? That's what it was, but I never saw. I guess I just never went that way. I think my heart stopped. This is the discovery of a lifetime. This is like the 100th time I've done this, dude. Wow, it charges way faster now. I think I missed out though, because since I didn't see that, I didn't get to have like a cool reaction to like, oh, that was her the whole time, because I didn't even know that it was a thing. I missed the tutorial draw on the wall thing. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I going? Oh, Skyloft, right? Really? That was a lot of rupees. Wait, I tried drawing it like a hexagon. Didn't I get like hearts or something? Ba 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 ba. I'm in Universal Studio. I can't wait to go on the Jurassic Park ride. I wish Back to the Future ride still existed, because I never got to ride it, although the Simpsons ride is cool too. Did they ever explain why that guy's pet turns evil at night? Is it just like a gremlin or something? I mean, gremlins aren't supposed to turn evil at night, but maybe it's like similar rules. It doesn't really matter what I want at Zelda Land, because the Universal Hollywood isn't gonna have it. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Unfortunately, Universal Hollywood just doesn't have enough space to expand anymore. So I don't think that their Nintendo World's gonna get anything new. They already don't have the Yoshi ride or the Donkey Kong Country ride. You got to do Back to the Future, Banana? Yeah, I didn't go to Universal Studios until I was like already like in my 20s, I think the first time I went. So I missed out on a lot of stuff. Although, I did get to go on the Spider-Man ride at Universal Studios Japan in Osaka, which is really cool. And it was really cool because the line leading up to the ride was like the Daily Bugle. So you just had like J. Jonah Jameson like yelling in Japanese the whole time. Oh, Nagashima Spider-Man! Yeah, I didn't get to see Backdraft. I didn't get to see E.T. or Alien. There was an Alien one too, right? Its Universal Studios isn't as big as the universe? What? Um. Oh, conceptually, what rides would I want? Um. A Wind Waker themed ride where you're on the boat would be pretty sick. That's too bad, Sword. I think it would have been cool to go to. What's really cool too is the theme parks in Japan are actually way cheaper than the ones in the US too. Like even their Disneyland is like half the price as ours. It's crazy. I never even noticed you could see the stuff in here from this window. That's funny. Yeah, admission to everything in Japan's cheaper. Like the only thing is they tend to go by like a booking system where like for a lot of places you do need to like book it well in advance. But other than that, the prices are all usually very reasonable. The theme parks, you don't have to do that though. You can just go the day of and you'll probably be fine. Although to get into Nintendo World, you do have to book an entry ticket. So like when you once you've stepped into Universal Studios, on the app, you have to like book an entry ticket for Nintendo World. Maybe not anymore, but because when I went, it just like barely opened, so it was like incredibly busy. It was very packed. So I think I entered at like 10 in the morning, and the first entry ticket for Nintendo World was at like 4 p.m. or something. It was crazy. So you want to book that immediately if they still do it that way. But once you're inside, you could just stay as long as you want. But once again, I don't know if they even do that anymore. That might have just been because it was first opened and it was just really, really busy. I was thinking about that too, Banana. I remember that being a cool game where you use the claw shots. And once you get the double claw shots, you're like invincible. There's been some recent controversy about places implementing separate, more expensive tourist prices. Really? I didn't know about that. Universal Studios Hollywood and maybe Disneyland too, I'm not sure. Will sometimes do like local resident discounts where if you live in California, you can get a slightly cheaper ticket, but it's not like crazy different. So I mean, if it's something like that, I don't think it's like a big deal, but if it's like, that's more like you're getting a slight discount for being a local. I don't even know what the reasoning behind that is. Maybe it's just, okay, we know you live near here. This is encouraging you to actually go to it, because we already know you're nearby. Maybe that's what it is. Am I supposed to be dousing for the Triforce? I actually forgot what I was doing. Over tourism. Although tourism is good for the economy, isn't it? Search for information about the Triforce within Skyloft. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Damn, I've already been playing for over an hour. They could have an activity area with the zip line where you hold onto a Deku leaf. That'd be cool. The Universal Studios in Orlando is actually intimidating. It's like enormous. And I know that's the one that most people go to, because there's just so many people on the East Coast. But But it's huge. I'm pretty sure it's way bigger than any of the other locations. And they have like a bunch of resorts and like I think they have like an aquarium. Like I've looked at the map before. It's like crazy how big it is. And I imagine Disney World is a similar situation. Unfortunately, it's also in Florida. I've never been to Florida. I know a couple people who live in Florida. I know Dragnix lives in Florida. Butterfly. One butterfly just chilling around. Is this another fake butterfly? I think there's just blue butterflies that just live here that aren't actually showing you any secrets. Because that happened to me earlier. This is the only place where that's happened. Oh, you can capture this one? I never even thought to do that because I thought they were like special. That's gone now. Maybe later if I see it again. That is weird, Fack, I agree. It must be maybe the biggest plot hole in the whole game, really. Maybe I should go ask Zelda's dad. I bet you he's like, I always had a feeling my daughter was a goddess in disguise, like Optimus Prime. Do you know where the big Triforce is, Yellow Link? Wow, I actually asked them this time too. Can I go into Zelda's room now? I think I earned it. Oh, that's the bath. Link doesn't take baths. Let me in! Let's ask Instructor Hornell. Did he invent the chili? Hornell's chili? Hey, why is your pet evil at night? I need to get a remlet of my own? The Triforce, what's that? Does that have anything to do with Little Mia? Yeah, why is your thing evil at night? Tell me the answer. What's a remlet? There is a way into Zelda's room? Really? Oh my god, look at this enormous cat tree. I wish we had one of those for Kevin. I said we should get that for the front room and he'd be in the front room more often. He wouldn't just be obsessed with going into my room. But, I got vetoed on that idea. I feel like if we had a good... Because there's a big window in the front room and I feel like cats like looking outside of windows, and in my room, there's no way to really look outside the windows. They're too high up. I feel like if we had a cat tree in the front room by the window, he would spend a lot of time there just chilling and looking outside. And then he wouldn't be meowing in the hallways all the time, trying to get into my room or out of my room or outside. What do I know? Hey! Hey! Oh yeah, your daughter is in a coma, actually. Where do you think Gaiapora won that championship belt from? Clearly it's a heavyweight title. You want to tell me, but you can't? Wait, why can't we just tell him? Dude, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning or choice, but I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. Where's the Triforce at? Where did you hear that word? The ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Damn. He doesn't even know. I gotta find someone else who has a bigger brain. But who has... Uh-oh. There is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Wait a second, is it gonna be that gremlin? Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit? Who is that? What? First I'm hearing. His knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. Hey, we're gonna fly to another island? Thunderhead. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's fine. I've been in there a bunch of times already. Instructor Owlin. Was that the guy who we just talked to? Who has the evil cat? Oh no, that's Hornell. Crap. Hornell's chilly. Where does Owlin live? What subject do you have encyclopedic knowledge on? Nothing useful. Here we go. Wait a second, he looks just like the other guy. How goes your search for Zelda? Levias. The one inside the Thunderhead. What? It's not the Levias we know? That's a monster? It looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me. He's corrupted. He's possessed by something. Okay, but where is he? You get close, he'll likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. That sounds cool. I need to find Zelda. I mean, I guess that's an easy way to explain it.
Hey!
I'm the professor of Ween, Primus, and Wrestling. I definitely know a lot about Ween and other bands. And a pretty good knowledge of wrestling. I'm not like the biggest wrestler head, but I know a good amount. Link is the backwards man. He can go backwards fast as you can. Do you think Link likes to eat chicken burgers for dinner? A powerful bird riding technique? Wait, is he gonna be flying around? The spiral charge. Wait a second, you know the technique that will free his brain and you didn't think to use it on him yourself? It's even easy to perform, he say? Attack move? I didn't know I had attack moves while I was flying. Alright, he's gonna teach us how to press X. They're called Ween after a misspelling of Wien. I don't know about all that. What the heck? I don't remember these floating rocks with targets on them before. When did these get here? He taught the Loftwing how to do it. Alright, here we go. Yay. Oops, I missed that one. I'm just gonna keep going through. I'll come back for it. The Superman theme. It also has some shades of the Superman theme in there, which sounds similar to Indiana Jones, which is maybe why Universal Studio kept popping up in my brain. Wait, where are the rest of these things? Oh, there they are. Oh, why'd you stop? I didn't know you could come to an actual stop. Oh, there was 10. Okay, I thought there was 12 for some reason. You managed to destroy 10 targets. If you can control the bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I knew you could do it. What a magnificent red bird. Would be a shame if you were to misplace it. The owner of the lumpy pumpkin might know something. But that guy hates me because I have a little misunderstanding that happened. That I had no control over. Lumpy pumpkin. That's this place, right? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, look, butterflies. Is this gonna be a Rockman? Little stone boy. I know, Kevin, it's hot in here, I don't blame you. I know, buddy. Apparently if you draw a symbol of money on certain walls, you can make an easy fortune. Oh yeah, I did that. Too bad they don't tell you exactly which shape to draw. But I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out, you guys told me to. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Big Pumpkinhead himself. What happened to my bird? What do you mean my poor bird? My bird's doing good, last I checked. Actually. Levias. An entire basin full of pumpkin soup. A whole pot? How's that gonna work? Oh my god. That's so much soup. I was about to say, can the robot even carry all this? Ow. That hurted my ear. Did it always make that noise? So we're gonna have to protect him in the sky now, I'm guessing. The place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thunderhead Cloud. Oh, the rainbow. Yeah, I know that exact, I know exactly what you're talking You'll know it when you see it. But he's got to forgive me after I do this, right? Kevin does shed a lot. That's another one of my theories of why I think he had a family and they abandoned him. I don't think they could handle. Because he sheds a lot, and he's very needy, and he needs attention, and he whines a lot. I could easily see someone who wasn't prepared to actually have a pet, who was just like, oh, I want a cat. It's just like having a toy, right? And then they realize, wait a second, having an animal takes a lot of work. Oh look, there's even a new chest over there for me to get. Do you normally give cats a haircut? I heard you're generally not supposed to shave animals that have like double coats, I think they're called. Because something about the way it like messes with the way that they deal with temperature regulation. So I guess that's what I've heard anyways. My grandma used to brush Kevin a lot, but I feel like even then, like, it could only help so much. He's a very heavy shedder. And Walter sheds a lot too, so we got a double whammy situation. I mean, Walter doesn't have super thick fur like Kevin does, but he still sheds a lot. My mom did not do her research, so she didn't know that was going to be the case. But no, that's an unfortunate fact. A lot of people just think like, oh, sure, a dog, a puppy sounds cool. And then they get sick of it within like, sometimes just within a week or two. And then suddenly it's like, oh, I don't want this anymore. And I've seen it happen. It's really unfortunate. No, yeah, he's pretty good. Whoops. Kevin's pretty good about staying clean, and like once in a while I'll like go through his fur to see if there's anything in there I need to get rid of, but usually he's good. Well, once in a while he will get like dirt on his, I could tell he was like rolling around in dirt or something, and I have to freaking clean him manually with like tissue or paper towels. I have to like, so he doesn't get it all over my bed. But he's been pretty good about it. I picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment, hungry for soup or robot. I mean, I just don't know how else to describe it, fact, because if it's something that they act so enthusiastic about the idea of, and then they get tired of it eventually, they don't want it anymore. I mean, the only thing I could compare that to is a toy. Unfortunately, you know. Like, they don't really take into consideration, like, that it's a living thing that requires, like, care and all that stuff. Great spirit of the wait, that's what Levias looks like? I thought it was gonna be like a little humanoid I didn't realize there was going to be a giant creature crunchel. Have some soup, Leviathan. Eyeballs, eh? Man, those things are freaking hard to hit. And wait, am I supposed to be flying right now? I guess that would make sense. Crap. Oh, thought it was closer than it actually was. Crap. Ah! There we go. Where's your other eyeballs at? There we go. Ew. A secret 5th eyeball? Or 6th eyeball, whatever that... Ow. Stop. Either linked spiritually because Link takes the damage at the bird. Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? The hell? It's like Star Fox all over again. Where the heck did he go? I lost sight of him. What the heck? It's a huge creature. Where did it... Oh, there it is. Jesus. I was so confused. I wonder if I need to just jump off there. It looks like I could land on it. Right. What the heck? Even the eyeball has more eyeballs. Ocular parasite. Lilocyte? Maybe I need to knock that back. Why aren't you charging your sword, Link? Oh, you can't hold, block, and charge your sword at the same time? Really? That's so weird. Do I need to do something else? He's not affected by his own ball, so I guess that's just supposed to distract you. Crap. You have to deflect them at an angle? Oops. Just hit my table. They're only going right back at him. Oh! I was so used to knocking things back with my shield at this point. Ow. I wonder what game do you attack more bosses with? Do you attack the eyeballs of bosses more often? This one or Astrobot? Oh, now he's moving. I was about to say, I bet you I could hit him in the big eye with the shield. But then he moved. Oh, not yet. Damn, how many times you gotta hit him with it? Crumble? Implodal? I like how the dude was like, he looked a little different last time I saw him. It's like, bro, he was covered in giant eyeballs. What are you talking about? Something seemed slightly off last time I checked. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? He's not concerned with the fact that he was being mind controlled by a giant parasite. He's more concerned about the soup. I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. That business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. Ah, yes, it was the soup that did it. Pumpkin soup does sound really good about now, and even though it's hot today, I still will... I will eat soup even if it's not cold. It is more satisfying to eat hot soup when it's cold, but I will eat soup even when it's not cold. I will eat ice cream when it's cold, too. I'm the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I haven't had gazpacho specifically, but I've had cold, like, leftover soup, and it's okay. I definitely prefer it when it's warmer. A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. Wow, finally someone complimented my name instead of calling it hard to pronounce. You carry a curious sword, boy, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. I see it now, Jay. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the... Yes. I know, Link, like, never has any parents. He's just kind of manifests into being, and once in a while he has, like, an uncle or a sister or something. Or a grandmother. An evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. Its location is kept a secret. Even I don't know where it rests now, but there is a hint. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. What? What? Oh no, we gotta find 3 more dragons? Oh wait, the water dragon we already know, right? That she probably has the other part. I don't know who the other two might be though. Foreign wood. Okay. Wow. It's crazy that this game really only has like 3 main locations and you just kind of revisit them a lot. It's weird. It really feels like they were already kind of wanting to do like a Breath of the Wild type of game, but they just didn't have like the scope of that yet. Because since you're like like I think they wanted these areas to just be really big and like fun to like re-explore a lot. I don't think Link has any family in Twilight Princess. There is an older guy who he kind of looks up to, but I don't think he's related to him at all. I could be wrong. I think he's just kind of like his mentor. Me want to go into the big hole. Can you shoot me out of the blowhole all the way back home? That would be fun. I should probably get the chest that's here before I go back. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess you wouldn't have to re-explore. It wouldn't feel like you're re-exploring the same places if it was Breath of the Wild size to begin with. Well, you know I love my Metroidvanias. I think my favorite Metroidvania that I've played so far is Blasphemous. So I really need to play Blasphemous 2. There's something about the way that Blasphemous is structured where it feels like a pretty big area to explore, but the way that the map system works, it really made it easy for me to it made it it did take me a little while to figure out to learn the system, but once I did, it was really like it was the perfect amount of me like, okay, I know what area this is based on the color coding. I know this is a new area and I can explore and fill out the whole area, or I can like go to the other area. There's something about the way the map was done in Blasphemous that really helped me. It probably doesn't help that for me, none of the three... I don't really care for any of the 3 major areas in this game. And they always just kind of feel a bit maze-like to me no matter what. So it's not like, oh, I've now learned the area, and when I come back to it, there'll be a new part of the area that's like, wow, the area that I now know completely now has this new part that opens up. Like, it never really feels like that. That's probably what they want you to feel like. But for me, it's just kind of like... I'm just kind of going back to the same area, and then... I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. Which is unfortunate because it's like, that's it. The flying parts here had been fine. Like, I don't have any problem with the flying stuff. I actually think the flying stuff here goes more smoothly than the exploring on your boat in Wind Waker. And Wind Waker I like way more as a game overall. But I never was like a huge like fan of like, oh, I'm going exploring in the ocean and all that. Like, I'm mainly just kind of going from place to place, making progress, and if I happen to see like a small island, I might stop by it. Like, to me, this actually works better for me in terms of flying around and just looking at places. So that, for me, that worked, like, the flying bits, and also the flying bits usually control pretty well with the motion controls, whereas a lot of other stuff doesn't, for me. But the actual areas that lead up to the dungeons, I'm not a big fan. The dungeons themselves have kind of ranged from not a fan to, like, okay. The bosses have been... Some of the bosses have been better than others, but none of them have been, like, amazing. I don't hate the boat parts in Wind Waker, it's just, it was never, like... I never... It's not why I like the game so much. Like, I don't go around, like... Like, once you could teleport with the boat, it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. I could freaking teleport. I don't have to take so long to get from place to place. So I know the water dragon exists, so I should probably go to that one. I'm just saying because, like, because I've been chatting with like Davidson has been chatting with me occasionally about this game because I think this is also one that he doesn't care for as much. And one of the things, like, he actually doesn't think the flying parts in this game work as good as Wind Waker's boat parts, but for me, I'm completely fine with the flying bits. There's nothing... I don't have anything to complain about when it comes to that. Barren Woods. Okay. They're not gonna let us teleport right there because there's an unusual phenomenon. Which I guess means we're on the right track, if anything. So, is it the sealed ground behind the temple? I don't remember. I'm gonna try this one. In the original game, if you did the dragons in a certain order, you would be soft-locked. I'm guessing you'd have to know ahead of time where the dragons are, right? Because the only dragon I even know about is the water one. So presumably that's the first one they would expect you to go to. Wait a second, is this the little... Have I never been this way and this is where there's a shortcut to the sealed temple? Oh wow, I just never went this way, I guess. That's crazy that two Zelda games in a row they had that problem. Because Twilight Princess also had a soft lock issue that they actually had the patch in the Wii store to fix. It was the only, to my knowledge, patch that they ever put in the Wii store for download. And I remember when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool because when Brawl comes out, that means that they'll be able to add updates to the game and they'll probably like add new stages and characters and stuff. And little did I know they would not do that until the later Smash Bros. Games. But that was the first thing I thought. I was like, oh cool, they can like update the game over time later. But I guess they didn't feel like doing that quite yet. Nope, that is in Twilight Princess. I specifically remember it's in the room where you get in the giant cannon to blast to the sky dungeon. There was a way to get soft locked there. It didn't happen to me, and I forget exactly the details. Excuse me. I think it had something to do with, like, where you saved and quit. Okay, why were there butterflies here, but they didn't... What's going on? That's weird. They usually only happen in Skyloft. Do I have anything new to say?
Hey!
That is pretty bad, though, either way. Guess we want to go this way. What the heck? Was that door always shut? They're not letting me go into the forest, even though that's where I need to go. That is the... Oh! They want us to fight this again first? I don't mind this fight with this thing, but it seems like kind of random that we're suddenly doing it again already. There's quite a big gap between the first two. And then suddenly the third one is like not that far off from the second one. Is he gonna have an extra appendage? The first time he got 2 arms, he had 2 legs and then he had 2 arms. Was he gonna get now 2 ears? 2 noses? Nope, just same, huh? I just realized how low my health was. How did that happen? Oh, he has a tail now. He didn't have a tail before, did he? Am I right? It sure is in the way. What's with all this grass being pre-cut? It's like they don't want us to find stuff. Oh, he's stomping on it, but it's not dropping anything. That's crazy that he's cutting the grass. Oh, damn it. Man, I might just have to hit it a little, like, one jump strike at a time here. There we go. Man, I can't even outrun it. There's the hearts I needed. It's like moving the hearts awkwardly. Oh. Damn it. Can I get ahead of him here? God damn it. Climb. Oh, the freaking wind spurts. I forgot, because as we were running past them, he was kind of covering them up. There we go. Jesus! Can you hurt it with other weapons? Okay. Oh crap, we're not. Where is he? Oh, he's higher up. Who's this? You don't have to hit his fingers, right? I can't tell if... Oh, okay. You can use your bombs. Crap. I'm trying to roll them, but I'm having trouble. He hasn't started climbing yet. That's what was helping before. He would stop to climb. And then we would have Groose. Although Groose would make him stop climbing, ironically. What the hell? He already got to the top? What was I missing? Can you use his catapult when he's not trying to climb up the wall? I thought that was for when he was trying to climb up. Oh, okay. I thought that... They taught me that that's for when he's climbing, not for when he's walking. That completely threw me off. Like, you only specifically used that when he was climbing before. Okay, no wonder I was so confused. Oops. Wait. I forgot how to... There's X, right? He's still going too fast, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can even hit them, the weak spots with the bomb. Crap. God damn it. Crap. Wait. Oh, the other side. I guess I was too focused on the boss fight. I didn't notice him making a noise. Okay, that's... Wait. Through the hole? Wait, you could just jump on his head and hit it that way? Which side? This side. I'm gonna try to see if I can land on his head. That sounds cool. That's like Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, but we're probably gonna just have to bomb him down again. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to go help him get his bomb. Oh, okay. He's gonna launch me onto it, isn't he? This is weird aiming. Oh, I can move this. I didn't realize you could move that. There we go. That's funny. I thought he was. I didn't. I should have realized because it looks like a cart. And I was thinking in my head, why did he build this whole cart, but he's just in one spot the whole time? I guess you haven't really. You didn't really need to move it at all until that exact moment. Strike the ceiling spike with the Skyward strike and restore the seal. Wow, it's crazy how fast that charges now. It used to take so long. It genuinely felt like it took too long before. Now it's like a lot better. I would say, Jay, I thought we were goners this time, sort of glad I was wrong about that. Gonna run edge of the temple, you should get back there too. This is the speed it starts at in hero mode? Ah, okay. I'm assuming you unlock hero mode after beating the game. It's like New Game Plus, yeah. I wonder if there's anything actually up here, like besides just those hearts. Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought I'd be able to grapple onto that, vines on the leaves. These ones I can. You don't get heart drops in heroes mode? Does that mean that the metal that increases the heart drops just doesn't exist? Jeez, I haven't saved for over an hour. Imagine if the game didn't auto checkpoint and that boss, I would have had to go back a whole hour. That would have sucked. There just aren't hearts at all, like even like when there's random heart like plants or whatever. Like these things, because it's technically not a drop, right? There's just kind of, it's kind of exist. Beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Jay, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We're almost out of time, Jay. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yes. May I see it? No. Unusual turn of events. The path to the woods is completely flooded. Oh. I guess the water dragon went out of control and decided to claim the forest for herself. The last bout, the big ugly guy got me thinking about other ways to use the Gruesinator. Oh, he's gonna launch me into the woods. He's made himself very useful, but he has a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. But he's only been helpful so far. What is she talking about? What could have Groose done while we were away for like 5 minutes? Maybe that is what really happened. Groose drank all the water and she's just covering for him. Weeks? I haven't been gone that long. Alright, here we go. He's gonna fling us like one of his boogers. What are those serpents down there? The Farron Woods is flooded. The sand place is gonna be flooded with sand, and the volcano place is gonna be flooded with lava. I figured it out, guys. You're that one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. Jay, that's an odd name.
Cute.
Things look a bit different here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. Don't know what caused it. I suppose it'll clear out the monster infestation. Don't hear me complain. Oh, so this is a good thing. Guys, it's alright. We can go home now. Everything's better this way. Everything's better. I can't actually get into that tree from here. Oh, I have to probably enter from a lower area by swimming, don't I? Crap. I don't think I came here for info. I just had to go to the water dragon, because presumably she's the one who has part of the song. Oh. That's not good. What the hell's that? Poison bubble? Where's it coming from? Ooh. I wish the Triumph Forks were in this game. That would make it a powerful game, you know? It's this way, right? Usually it says Lake Hylia here, but I guess everything's Lake Hylia now. Wait, how do I get rid of the other one? There. I mean, I guess it is pretty crazy, like the whole area you're at before. What? There's an invisible force field? Well, slightly visible force field? The only thing is, I'm even more lost than usual. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I guess I could ask Fi. Let me talk to these guys first. I saw the water dragon. It's supposed to be hiding around here somewhere. Okay, that doesn't help. He said the tree, but I tried to go inside and I couldn't. That was the first thing I tried. So I assumed I have to go somewhere else first, no? I actually tried multiple times. I went all around, I tried different angles, I tried going underwater. I wouldn't count that once. Oh, that's right. I can do like a up thing and I can maybe... Forgot about that. Crap. That's too high up. And I know that. There we go. Do you remember how you got in the tree originally? No, not at all. That was a long time ago. Probably through that hole that's got that flow going out of it. I swam underwater at the base of the roots? I thought I went into that tree before I even knew how to swim. Oh, I did look down here already. I checked down here already. Oh, I guess I was in the wrong spot. Because there wasn't an opening last time. I guess I just got unlucky like usual. 50-50 chance and I was in the wrong area. I wanted to talk to this guy. Okay. That was vital information. What about you? There aren't as many monsters in the woods anymore. How would you know? You didn't live in the woods, you lived in the Lake Hylia. Lake Floria. What? That's not the way I was walking, was it? Is she gonna be eyeball corrupted too? Who dares dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Did the young human who helped me recover from my injuries? Some time ago, it was only like a couple days ago. You seem a good deal stronger than last time, and look at that sword, you're the real thing. Boy, it's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. You swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero? Yes. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. Do you get them that often? A final test. Oh boy. Irksome monsters? They said there's less monsters in the woods. Which is it? The easiest way to deal with the awful... Oh, I see. So she did cause that. Alright. Uh-huh. Is it like a time test that involves swimming and collecting things? Because yeah, that sounds pretty awful. I thought maybe Wanon, also known as Water Ganon, might have caused it. You split the melody into many tad tones? That sounds like the tadpoles from Super Mario RPG. Oh my god, how many are there? This sounds... I don't know about all this. I don't know. Okay, at least we have our douse. It's not gonna let me douse, is it? Oh, are those a bunch of them right there? Okay, so they're like in clumps, so it's not as bad as it looks. I'll let you on a secret. Some Tatones hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar Tatones one right after another, or they'll swim out of your score. So I have to like swim between them. So I could just grab them all in one go, is what I'm understanding. Okay, yeah, that was that's not as bad as I was thinking. If you had to find every single one and they were all hidden, I mean, still, this could be annoying because who knows where the heck these things are. Doesn't seem to be any like indication on the map or anything like that. Oh, missed one already. Huh, where was that first note at? You think that would have been nearby if that was... Oh, I see. That wasn't the first group. That was the... There's gotta be something in here, right? Guess not. The hell is that? What is that? What? That was a Tadtone? I had no idea. Good thing I like stopped and checked it out. I genuinely did not think that's what that was. Okay. Oh my god. Try that again. I guess I could just... No. See, my problem is if I... Worried I'm gonna skip one. What? Seriously? Okay, I didn't start at the right spot because there was too big of a gap, I guess, to get the next one. Also, how long is this freaking song if this is only one of the 4 parts? There we go. I know you could draw them into the spin, but my concern is that I would skip past them by accident. Must be another one. Okay. We actually got the first one. Okay. Nasty fish. We fought one of those things before, pretty sure. I know there was more near where that little temple area was. What crap, where was that? How the heck did I get so far away from it? Like this way. Oh my god, there's a cube there I never hit. I can't hit it underwater, huh? A what, brothers? I haven't seen Nirvana the band, the show, no. I thought it was the movie. Wasn't it Nirvana the movie, the band, the movie? I literally didn't even know there was a show. I just kept hearing about the movie. Everyone was like, oh, look at this movie. This new movie was fun. I never heard any mention of that it was based on a show. Oh, they actually give you oxygen too. Crap. I missed it. Oh, okay. They draw in from pretty far away sometimes. Wow, I might have just randomly watched the movie with no context, so I'm kind of glad you told me that. I mean, based on the poster I saw, it didn't seem like it had anything to do with Nirvana the band. Thought I saw another one around here. Oh, it's under the freaking lily pad. Can I not just... Oh, you do need to flip it over. Crap, how am I gonna do that? I have to like get up there and then jump off. This is gonna be really annoying. So I have to go all the way down into the tree and then up to the top of the tree and then jump off. Can you whip it from underneath like that? We've only ever whipped it from the top. Yeah, because you can't... That one doesn't even have a whip loop underneath it. I think I genuinely have to freaking go all the way down and up to the top of the tree and then remember where the hell this spot is. Somewhere like around here. I don't know if you could really call it my way when it's just the way that the game wants you to do it. And in the end, I did it my way. I did it my way. Now what on earth would give you the impression that I made this game? On what planet, in what timeline, and what dimension does that sound accurate? Is J short for JG Aonuma? No. It's short for Shinjay Makame. That's why these guys are here. Well, I hope I get this on my first try. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to do the steering in the air, to be honest. Whoa! Get on my face, creature. Did you ever see a teacher kissing the creature down by the lane, where the watermelon grows? There was a girl. I knew her so. Does anyone else have to sing that in elementary school when they were a real tiny baby? Oh, is it down by the bay? Look, I haven't heard that in so long. I forgot the lyrics. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because I remember envisioning a body of water, so that sounds more accurate. Did you ever see a priest summoning a beast down by the bay, down by the bay? What the hell? I guess so. Is he gonna go tell me I can douse now? Hang on, there might be more. Oh, this is empty. This is a dead end. It's crazy you can turn in the water with the right stick. That seems pretty useful to keep in mind. As a base stater, you're required to learn it by heart. A base stater? When I hear the Bay, I think San Francisco, the Bay Area. They call us the Golden State, whatever that means. Oh, duh, because everyone came here for the gold rush way back in the, like, 1800s, right? Well, there you go. Oh, he's dead. What the heck? Now those things are there for me to grapple up to? Why didn't they do that to begin with? Not that I need to go up there anymore. As far as I know. Those should have been there to begin with. If Massachusetts is the Bay State, why is San Francisco the Bay Area? No, they weren't there. Believe me, they were not. I went all around that dang tree trying to figure out how to get up there. Is it called dowsing? Why? Come on. Yeah, but which one's the real bay? That's what I want to know. Can you douse underwater? Oh, thank God. Wait, why? Oh, it doesn't work while you're underwater. Can you at least douse when you're above water but swimming still? I mean, maybe if I said that, but I'm too busy trying to figure out what's the real bay. What? You're gonna teach me what? I was wondering about those rocks. I think I see where they were being. Someone ate your leftover lasagna? Was it Garfield? That sucks. Leftover lasagna is a good one. That's one of those foods that you're like, I sure am glad I have this leftover. Hello? You lock onto these guys from farther away. Down by the bay where the watermelon grows. Did you ever see a sword driving a Ford? Down by the bay. Did you ever see Fack carrying a suspicious sack down by the bay? Man, the dousing ability ain't so great when you can only douse from frickin' 100 miles away. Oh, there's a second one somewhere. Where is it? And if we don't get it, yeah. Crap. Oh, I think I see it. Those ones were sneaky. There's a single one around here somewhere. Well, see, I'm driving them off your trail by making it a silly song where that couldn't possibly be a real thing. Yes. A long line of them. Go for the poison. I like how purple's like the universal color for poison in a lot of things. Crap, there's still more. There we go. Woof. That was a lot. You don't say. In nature, I know very bright colors often point out poisonous things like poison dart frogs. Basically a warning, like, yo, stay away. Very poisonous, do not eat. Aww. There's like a big group somewhere we still haven't found. Is that a hole right there? Oh, it's gotta be down this hole. Yep, this is the remaining big group, it looks like. Can't see. Okay, good. I wonder what that guy was gonna say. Go see. They're usually just pointing out the obvious, but I'm still kind of curious. Did you know there's tunnels? If you don't collect tadpoles of the same color one right after another. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes green is poison as well. We're just missing a single... Oh, that's it. We're just missing one single note, actually. So wherever this points us to... Theoretic. Yeah, we haven't talked to this guy, so it must be around here. Oh, we gotta blow that ball. That rock is blocking it in like a cave or something. Oops, I missed. Oh, I missed. As one of my great heroes would say. There it is. I like how unceremonious that explosion was. It was just like, boom. Came out. There we go. You're gonna teleport us and be nice? Ooh. They ain't gonna teleport us. They ain't gonna teleport us. They hate us. Da 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 da. I thought I wouldn't notice that little melody. Went the wrong way. I learned your song. You don't have to do this for every single song, do you? It was okay, it could have been worse, but it sure is a busy work. What if like some of the notes got caught by some bad people and then the song's just lost? That sounds kind of off key, not gonna lie. Oh, yay. Wait, where's all the water gonna go? Uh-oh. The neighboring towns are just flooded. Impa's just like floating upside down. Bruce is just a swollen cadaver. Alright, let's keep going. It's Sunday after all. Plus tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Because I'm gonna take my mom and possibly my grandma out to eat for Mother's Day. We like to do it the day after Mother's Day because it's less busy. Because we know everyone's going out for Mother's Day on the actual Sunday. But if you wait till the next day, then you're, you know, a lot less crowded. Where am I going again? Oh, I should have just teleported using the save thing. Bum bum bam. Bum bam. Bum bum bam bam. Bow. Bum bum bam bam bow. Wow. Wow 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 wow. Was it the volcano or the desert place that was second? I forget. Let me think. It was volcano. Right? We went to the volcano place. So we're looking for the red. I knew that was gonna happen. A lot of people complain is that it holds your hand and railroads you too much. That's funny. That's crazy to me, because, like, one of my complaints is that I don't know what to do a lot, like, way more often than usual. Or at least, like, what, like, sometimes just, like, what room I should at least be in. I was right, it's flooded with lava. Who could have guessed it? We got captured? Oh, they freaking took my everything and my hearts are down. Well, I already did tell you guys, I was stuck at the Deku tree for a very long time as a kid because I didn't realize you had to jump off and break through the web that way. Or I guess you could burn it too, but I didn't know about that yet. Because the game doesn't teach you about burning webs yet at that point. And like I said, I was literally stuck on Majora's Mask for the opening. It's funny because in both cases it was just that first, like, early on in the game. Once I got past that part, like, I was good. I don't remember any other part of Ocarina of Time where I was, like, really stuck. And then, but the same for Majora's Mask, but even worse, where, like, I just couldn't figure out how to get through the first dungeon. But once I got that going, like, everything was good. But why is he sticking his tongue out at us? Oh, that's his nose. I thought that was his tongue. All these guys care about is treasure. Okay, he grabbed the most... It's funny that he grabbed what he would consider to be the most important item. I like that. I mean, actually, he's right in this case, because we do need to tunnel out first. Although if I had the whip, I might have been able to grab his key. Oh no, there is no key for this kind of thing, is there? Too bad I can't pick grass by my bare hands. Pull them like weeds. I mean, I was already a teenager when I played Twilight Princess for the first time. I do feel like I definitely am closer mentally to how I was as a teenager than to how I was when I was a child or... Interestingly, they did not steal our money. No, I think anything that I'm bad with games now is probably way better than when I was younger. It was even worse. Like this is peak J performance that you're experiencing or have been experiencing for the past like 5 years or whatever. I mean, you do have to take into account, I guess, when you're streaming. It is harder to concentrate, so it is possible if I wasn't streaming that I would, in some cases, maybe things wouldn't be as difficult, or maybe I would notice things more if I wasn't streaming. And for some people, it might be worse than others. Like, I definitely get distracted more easily than the average person, maybe. You know what's even crazier? If I have a second person on my stream with me, it's even worse. It's like compounded like times 10. I notice whenever I stream with someone else, like it's even harder for me to focus. It's like really hard for me to focus. I don't know what it is. It's just the fact that my brain has to like be socializing at the same time. I do think that I've gotten a lot better with streaming and playing a game at the same time than when I first started, but like, oh, specifically if it's a new game or a game I'm unfamiliar with. If it's a game I'm very familiar with and I'm streaming, or I'm playing with another person, then I think I do it way better. But when it's like a brand new thing I'm not familiar with, it's really it's tough. So we got a sneaky town. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be able to multitask. It's funny how sometimes when you have ADD, it can make it really hard to concentrate, and then other times you just really lock in. But if I took medication for that, we might have a whole other story going on. Like one day I want to try that just to see, but I don't think it's a good time right now. Like as soon as I considered finally, like maybe I could see if medication would work for me, that's when it got really hard to actually just, even people who were taking medication for ADD, like were having trouble getting it. So it's like, I don't even want to bother trying at the moment. Not to mention, I didn't even have health insurance until like a year ago. Oh wow, look, it's on my stuff. Great, I'll get my stuff. Is the plan for RE9 to wait a few months till Gamefly comes crawling back? Maybe, I don't know. I've had a couple of friends offer me to use their PSN accounts and just play it off of that. Which, if that's doable, I might just do it that way, since I'm gonna have to cancel my Gamefly pretty soon at the moment anyways. But I don't know if PlayStation's recent thing where like, oh, you have to be online to validate your games or whatever every month, like, which sounds really dumb, by the way. That sounds like they're trying to combat that, so I don't know how easy it's going to be. I might have waited too long to actually try that. I had a friend even offer me to play PT, because they had the PT demo on their account. But apparently that might not even be available anymore once that update goes through. Go for a locally owned pharmacy instead of a big chain. No, Walgreens, we've had some rough times with Walgreens in terms of like my grandpa's medication sometimes, like, yeah, for sure. For most of his meds, we use an online service now, and they mail it. Sorry, like a mail-in service, and they just mail most of his meds to us from another pharmacy that's in a whole different city. As much that we can. Everything but his pain meds. They're not allowed to send pain meds through the mailer, I guess. You have to go pick those up. Oh, okay, Fac. I thought every month you had to, like, check. Wow, that's a whole different story. Alright, so let's see. It's to the right of here. And I'm assuming I can't let them see me or else I'll get like set back. Can't like crawl or anything, huh? Might just have to go around. Oops, I did not see that lava down there. But also, does that confirm... Oh, I forgot, that's not a pile of leaves. Look at my inventory? What the hell? That's nasty. I just have a bunch of bokoblin heads in my inventory. Is that like in The Godfather when they leave the horse head in the bed as a warning? Is it like some variation of that? You have to pee to get pain meds? Oh, you mean like a urine test? Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I do wonder though if that digital, like you have the license, it's connected to your account now. So if I sign into their account on my PlayStation, is that gonna cause problems? I don't know if if that's really been researched by anyone that I know yet. Oh, it's like right... Crap, I like skipped past it by accident, I think. Unless I can like go around. Oh, here we go. That doesn't go through. Not a through street. I did skip it. I was supposed to grab that and then come through. Crap. That sucks. Oh wait. Right. Link just looks like Voldo when he's wearing those. Oh, it's in that chest, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, I'm gonna use my claw shot to get my claw shot. I don't have a claw shot yet. I'm not against stealth sections in games. Sometimes I'm really bad at them, though. I'm confused. Maybe that wasn't where I was supposed to get that. I was supposed to dig a hole there. Touching that just... I have an idea. Crap. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. That didn't work. Can't go that way. Come here. Man. Well, Forsaken Fortress is easy once you know what to do. Like, I'm sure the first time I played it as a kid, I probably had trouble, but after that, it's like, it's not a big deal. I guess I was supposed to just go this way first. I guess. I don't know. It's just kind of rough because you just kind of spent the opening of the game like getting your sword and shield and like learning how to use them. And then it's the first dungeon and they immediately take away your sword and shield. So I think if you're like, you know Zelda at that point. And so like if you're familiar with Zelda and then and then that's your first dungeon of that new Zelda game, it's like, wait, what the hell? Oh, one of these guys? I guess I didn't have to fight him. Here we go. Is this the... Oh, I can blow away the hot leaves. A hot pile of leaves. I wouldn't mind these sections so much as I just have such a bad time navigating. Like, I don't think this is a bad idea. Like, oh, we got our stuff stolen, we have to go around and get it all back. Like, that's a neat idea. I just suck at figuring out where I'm supposed to be going. Ah, that's how you reach the... Now, can they hear your footsteps? I don't know if, like, because there's no, like, crawling in this game. Oh, crap. So I'm never sure if I should be, like, walking or if it doesn't matter. I don't want to find out what happens if they capture you. I don't want to go all the way back to my jail cell. I mean, it might be possible that I enjoy this game more if I know more, but some of the things that's going to be tricky. Crap. Crap. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, you could do that? That's the first I've had that happen. Oh, I didn't need to kill him, huh? I could have just went around him. You know what? I was thinking about it because I have a lot of fondness for Twilight Princess. And when we played through Twilight Princess on the channel, pretty much Mike played the whole game, which was fine because like I was letting him do that because I know he like had the game way more memorized than me. And we were kind of just talking and everything. And honestly, I don't think I focused on the game as much as if I had been playing it on my own again. So honestly, I actually wouldn't mind playing through Twilight Princess on my own sometime. That's also why I wanted to play this on my own, because I wanted to be able to kind of just focus on my own first experience of the game. Damn. Wait, did I skip that, or am I going around to get that? I guess we'll find out. No, yeah, I figured, that was the case. But basically, I was just like, I'm just gonna let Mike basically speed run this, which I think you pretty much did. You might have even did that one on 3 hearts. I know you did Wind Waker on 3 hearts. I forget if you did, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like when we did Wind Waker, maybe because I had to edit the footage, I remembered that more, whereas in Twilight Princess, I feel like I was kind of more zoned out and just kind of focused on the conversation. I feel like I skipped that. Wait, if I go in down here and then I think we will go around. Oops, I didn't even realize I was supposed to be waiting for that. I just jumped. But honestly, I'm not as interested about like the update mod versions of games like you guys are, I feel like. Like that's to me, I would often just rather play the version of the game that I was familiar with to kind of try to revisit that. At the peak of the volcano. Do I want to hear that again? Rumor has it you're some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them. Yeah, sure. I almost said, yeah, tell me again, just because he never asks that normally, and I was like, that's kind of weird. It might be interesting to play the GameCube version, since I'm used to the Wii version, as most people probably were. Oh, this is just a freaking dead end. I don't think I've ever been in here. What an odd place. I mean, but that's the thing though, like, I don't know if I want updated textures and all that stuff. Like, I don't know what, like, I know it's weird and it's not gonna make any sense. But sometimes I genuinely just, sometimes it's like, okay, if I really played the original version a lot, then, okay, let's see, like, an updated version or whatever. But, if I'm fond of an older version, but I haven't really played it in a long time, and I don't have it, like, super memorized, I kind of want to just revisit that older version. Where am I going? Was I supposed to jump on that and ride it, maybe? That might be what I want. Maybe I want to go up here. No, that just goes back to where I was. You know what's funny? I might have lost my copy of Twilight Princess. That might have been one of those games that just got, like, lost at a friend's house, because I haven't seen that in forever, so I just don't think I have it anymore. Which is unfortunate, because I picked that game up, like, close to launch, if not, like, on launch. Like, that was one of those rare games where... Because I didn't, like, get games on launch for a long time. When I was younger, like, I just got stuff when I could get it. So the Wii was like the first time where I was actually getting some games like around the time they were coming out or when they were coming out. This Twilight Princess, I remember specifically using a Best Buy gift card that I got for Christmas or my birthday. And we never went to Best Buy normally, but I went to Best Buy to get Twilight Princess just because that was the gift card I had. Ooh, once I get the whip, I can do that side. So we gotta come around and get this whip. Oh, really? You have the GameCube version and it's in the case. Okay, I forgot about that, I guess. That might be cool to play. That game's worth a lot of money, by the way. The GameCube version didn't sell that many copies, I guess. The GameCube version's actually worth way more. It's gonna be really weird. Everything being the reverse of what I was used to. Crap, I think I shouldn't have went across. I think I was supposed to sneak through there first. And I don't know if there's a way to go back over there. I screwed up. I'm gonna have to go like all the way back around, I think. Crap, I messed up. I can't go through this way because the light's here. Damn. That sucks. Oh! I forgot you can blow these towers down, can't you? I completely forgot about that. Crap. I was trying to roll it. That's fine. So once we've done the 3 Dragon Song parts, I'm guessing that will lead you to the final dungeon, which might be the longest dungeon in the game, and then final boss, and that's basically the game, I'm guessing. I'm just trying to estimate how many more streams we might have of this. Because ideally, we'll finish this as soon as possible, just because I'm already late on the first stream of May. Like, what's supposed to be the May 1st. Poll has not even been put up yet. And then, so the second poll, I gotta at least have that up before the freaking second poll's due. And like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I might be able to, but I don't know. It depends on when we go out to eat tomorrow. So now we're working our way to our slingshot. Another one, huh? Oh, I see. I just realized I don't even have a bomb bag. I was trying to put those on my bag that I don't have. I guess you're just gonna get all that stuff back at the same time after you get everything else. A classic 5 a.m. J stream. I've had the rare stream where it was like super late, but I try not to do that because I know nobody's gonna be awake. One of the most amazing treasures of the world just up ahead. No way. Uh-oh, I didn't skip the slingshot, did I? Maybe I just have to go down around this. No, I don't mind this section at all. Although I might be changing my tune if I was getting caught more often and being put in my jail cell. That would really be annoying. Lead down this. Ah, I need to slide down the sand to get to this. I did Oracle of Seasons, I believe. Oh, he's not moving, is he? Oops, that's a dead end. Wait, it's this way? Okay, look the other way now. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Thought that was gonna be a big spot. You're giving me all this slingshot ammo, but I haven't retrieved my slingshot yet. I think I did skip it. I was supposed to find the slingshot so I could stun that guy so I could walk through. Link Between Worlds was the sequel to Link to the Past, right? Because I still need to do Link to the Past. I have not even played that. Which some people, like Link to the Past is like their favorite game of all time. I mean, you can make a reference to ages for everybody else. Yeah, but how can I appreciate how much better it is if I don't play Link to the Past first, you know? Crap, where am I supposed to go? I'm up there? I need to get a running start. I always forget to do that. Whoops. Well, that was just not wonderful. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm just supposed to go to this side. I'm pretty sure I pressed against the wall and they were just like, nope, you cannot grab on. Crap, I don't see any stamina thingies. Oh! I was about to hold the sprint button, but that's just release when you're hanging off of a vine. Can I not just jump into the wall from here? Crap. Oh, I have the freaking hook shot. I forgot you could do that. Oh. That's not even, I'm not even supposed to go this way. Roll again. Oh, oh, that just leads back around. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here, which was a place. This didn't exist previously, did it? This is new. Yup, it's leading literally. It's coming down. Yeah, because this used to be just sand, I think. Now it's a lava river raft ride. Is this another place that I've never been to before? Because it normally isn't accessible. another one of these stone guys. Stone. Dragon wrapped in flames live across this volcano. Okay, it says you're a genius who remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them, but I actually asked that time a second time. So now that's not as funny anymore. Because they just expected the player to always say no. What's my opinion on Pyroclastic Flow? It looks cool. It looks cool, but it smells funny, you know? One of those situations. Maybe you're supposed to come up here once you get your bomb bags. Oh yeah, there's no way to jump. They made sure that the platform like sticks out too far.
Elden Volcano.
Elden Volcano. I might finish this section and then we'll save the third song thingy for next time, which will then lead into me getting to the final dungeon. At least getting to the final dungeon. If we get there quickly enough, I'll start the final dungeon. Since assuming the final dungeon will be the longest, we might want to do it in more than one stream anyways. Uh-oh. Now this, you would know for sure you need to destroy that tower because... Crap. I need to wait for the next one. Just doing freaking fireworks right now. It's 4th of July's 2 months away. Yeah. Splish. I like how the light immediately went away. We cut their power lines. Now we can go back up. It kind of sounds like the ice cream truck song at the end of it. That da-da-da-da-da. That's what I kept thinking in my head. Hello. Maybe their mom likes fireworks, so they're just a nice... Oh, because it's Mother's Day, I see. I get it. It might take me specifically longer. What are you trying to say, huh? Trying to say I'm not powerful, huh? Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I was hoping that was a real diggy hole. Oh, I just have to knock him on the light. Won't matter. There we go. My pants are short? You sound like that robot who's always calling me Mr. Master Short Pants. I don't know what happened to Fi. I guess she got kidnapped too. Maybe we have to find the different Fi body parts and put her back together, like a leg and an arm and a head. 3 bombs. What the hell? I was about to say it's like RE8, yeah. Oh look. No, I don't have my sword to hit it. God damn it. Whoa. Wow, that light sucks. You couldn't even tell there was a bomb in your perimeter. Oh, I can only hold 10 bombs right now because I don't have my extra bags that I paid good money for. Evil. The bokoblins are evil. But Mermaid Man, everyone can cook. Not the bokoblins, they're evil. Guess I'll just stun him first, and then blow him to smithereens. Oh, come on! Wait, you ran away? He didn't capture me and put me in a jail cell? There we go. Blow up. No, wait. No, he ran away. Coward. Man. You guys suck. Guess I'm just supposed to run through again. Where'd the other one go? The other one's just gone. Okay. Those cowardly monstros fearing for their life. How dare they? I missed something? What did I miss? Can I do this first, or is this progression? I thought this was like an extra thing. Because the other cave was just a dead end. There's a ferry up there. That's nice, I guess. Wait, there's something I missed on my map? Mark it on the map. You missed something. Back where you got your bomb bag near the cube, there was a rock? God damn it. Oh, I think he was saying to mark the cube on my map so I could come back for it later. Wait, oh, the rock was in here, wasn't it? Because that's where that dude was like, oh, it's blocked up ahead. It was this right here, right? It is actually all the way back where the cube was. There's a rocker. Oh, that. Damn it, climb. Climb better, Link. Do I just have to time it really, really good? Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, I can. If I set the bomb down and then pick it back up, right? Crap. Doesn't flash that fast. Yes! And what is here? What did I come here for? It's a shortcut? Is this a joke? Oh my god. You guys are trolls. You're a bunch of trolls. Crap! Are you serious? I hate games where it shows your target and then it hits like a wall near the target instead. Please just send me back a little. Don't send me all the way back to the start, please. Alright, where is this? Okay, good. I would have crashed out if they freaking sent me all the way to the start of the whole freaking area. Oh, they literally just shortcutted me, if anything. Another shortcut. I should have let them catch me. They would have put me back here. Okay, so we don't want to go back down because we got everything that's down here. So we want to go up this way, presumably. Can you whip the horns? I don't know. What the hell? My sword's just there? Is it gonna get... Is something gonna happen? Why did it zoom in right there? That's too ominous. Oh, nope, we got it. Cool. Are the horns the name of the bats? Oh, that's right. Fi was in the sword. That's why she was not fucking that whole time. You mean the horns that the bokoblins use, right? Maybe during basic gameplay. It was weird. I couldn't move for a second. Maybe during basic gameplay, but I imagine that for the stealth parts, they probably don't let you do that. I almost avoided capture until I got my sword. It was like literally the bokoblin before I would have gotten my sword and I got captured. I almost had a perfect stealth run. Well, I don't need to now. I have my sword. The chests are in the spots that we noticed earlier. Yeah! We were like, this looks like where a chest would go, but there's no chest here, and now there is. Oh crap, there's a cube right there I could hit. Oh no, the stupid... whatever you call this, hang on. See if I could kill this thing ahead of time. I don't have my arrow right now, so... There we go. Come on, Link. Yes, there we go. Did we just have all our items now? No, we're still missing a couple. My arrow and my sparrow. Oh, literally we need those right now. Oh, and my shield. Those marked on the map. Wait, hang on. Guys, let me know. Is there something I could do here first? Or do I need to go turn around and get my, my Beetlejuice? Because as far as I can tell, I need my Beetlejuice for this, and I don't have it. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that that's... But it's weird. It's not marked on the map here, which I'm confused about. My remaining items aren't marked on the map. In the previous area, it showed like, here's your claw shot, here's your whip. But here, there's nothing. Nothing? Hey, Domi! Mark his map with nothing. Nothing? Yeah, we don't need an arrow to beat the game. Since when do you need an arrow to beat a game in a Zelda game? Wait a second. This is gonna be weird if this is one of my items. This has to be like a heart piece or something, right? Okay, so it's all my pouch stuff. I'm surprised that wasn't marked on the map. Wait, what? That's just everything. Okay. Alright. I thought it was just gonna be all this stuff, but I guess it was, I guess it was just everything. The random saxophone in this part I didn't notice the first time I was here. The bokoblins gave up. Well, the goblins got lazy. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Whoa, you go big guy. Pose for the fans. Ariki tiki tiki desu ka? Oh, wubba dubba dub, is that true? Crap. Well, at least I got him. He got me and I got him. It's all fair. In love and war. Oh, I have to actually re-equip my shield, of course. Thank you. I'm a beetle. Beetle attack. This is where they got the idea for the blue beetle. You know, I may have heard rumors that the sacred shield regenerates, yeah. What is it? Oh, this must be the lava dragon we never met before. Are you gonna be the only one who doesn't make us do something? What the heck? You look like the water dragon. Except red. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. It's actually a temporary tattoo I got from the ice cream truck. There can be no doubt about it then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I've guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you my part of the song of the hero. I have to hit the dragon in the head with the hammer until he gives up the song. Afraid the eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. Skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. You should go. That's maybe the most awkward way to ask someone to leave. You should go. Yeah, I did it. I got the second part of the big song. Wait, let me go hit that cube before I forget. Crap, I thought that was the wind. Toon Link is just too expressive. This Link can't compete. And he never will. Oh, here it is. Oh my god! The hell, where'd the cube go? I gotta blow that up, I guess. That wasn't there before, was it? They didn't make any horny great fairies. Are you talking about the shrieking monstrosities from Ocarina of Time? Ooh, 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 ooh. Those things were terrifying. Just because they're naked. They're naked and afraid. Nuh-uh. Goddess cubes do that? I don't believe it. You know what's funny? I don't think I ran into the Great Fairies in Twilight Princess when I originally played through. I feel like when we did the playthrough with Mike, he went to it and I was like, wow, I don't even remember this. Maybe I just forgot. Or maybe I blocked it out of my memory. Maybe it's one of those delusional conundrums or whatever you called it. Hang on a second. Kidnap the Santa Claus, fill him up with mud, take him to the super mall, buy him lots of crud, brainwash the Santa Claus, turn him into Steve. Oh. Wait, what did I come here for again? Oh yeah. Is there any little tiny thing I should do before I... Well, let's just maybe try to see if those other chests are nearby. We'll just grab those real quick. And maybe see if there's any upgrades here real quick. Because you guys said that the next song might take me a while, right? So maybe save that for the next stream. Let's see real quick if this guy has anything new. Just real quick, do every side quest. Kidnap the Santa Claus, destroy him real quick. They all want this ancient flower that I only have one of. I can make my seed satchel hold more, I guess. Augusta is cool or something. I guess we'll just do this one, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying the final dungeon doesn't normally take long, but in this case, for me, it will take long, you're saying? Oh, oh. This guy doesn't usually have anything to say. His crystal ball got broken? God damn it. Oh, he's not here. Yay. He retired. Yay. Celebrate good times. Come on. He is gone. The big-eyed man is gone. Celebrate good times. Come on. Ain't staring at me no more. Charging me 1 rupee. Oh yeah, chests. These guys are just helpless. They can't do nothing for themselves. You gotta go around. You gotta solve their little troubles. Let's see. They're all, at least they're all in a line here. Yeah, we'll go grab these real quick. Starting with this one. I want to line that up. That's fine. That's good. Wait. Crap. I want it. That's fine. I'm trying to cover it completely. Oh, I could have zoomed in and made it easier. I don't know what it is. Like, every little function in this game, like, I don't... Basic things that I should just know how to do just ain't coming to me. And I think it has to do with just the controller format. The heck is this? Chia Pet Island? Yeah, the flying works. I don't know why the flying works just fine. What the hell is this? Oh. I'm gonna hate this place. Well, we don't have to go inside because the chest was outside, so we could just leave now, actually. Kidnap the Santa Claus. Oh, there's one over here, too. Also. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the bamboo place you mentioned. How come you never use the gold skulls for upgrades? If you succeed in cutting the bamboo stalk over 28 times at clean cut? Peter, with the weird spelling, who was formerly the teen heartthrob of Skyloft, claims to hold a record of 43 slices, or so he says. Is this Peter, the teenage heartthrob? I mean, he does have a beauty mark on it. Oh my god, look at this smirk. Oh, that's right. I'm a teenage heartthrob, don't mind me. Or former teenage heartthrob. Ice must be the most popular guy in the sky. Petrus? Wait, you're Peter and you're... Oh, I see. You're the father of Petrus. Oh, she does have the same beauty mark on her face. And he does have an exceptionally small face. Okay. Horses? How do they even know what a horse is? There's no horses in Skyloft. What the heck? Plot hole. All they know is bird and weird cat creature. Damn, I gotta cut that 28 times? Was I supposed to be going faster? I'm gonna go faster. Was that enough? Oh, wowee, a new record. Whoa, goddess plume. Is it, do you actually get something if you cut it 44 times, or is that not real? And do you have any advice? Like, should I slice it like an angle? Because I'm slicing back and forth horizontally, but should I be slicing like diagonally? I could just try one more time just to see. Crap, I screwed up. Damn it. I guess you just want to go faster. You don't slice diagonally, it looks like. Damn it. I mean, I literally said, do you have any advice? So yes, I do want to hit. Using a spin attack? I mean, at least he's giving me stuff. Vertical slice and then horizontal. Oh, does it? So every slice becomes a double slice? I was wondering if that would be something you'd want to do. Crap. I guess I did it wrong. Crap, I was trying to slice it vertically again. Damn it. Are you sure they didn't patch that trick out, Shika? Because it doesn't seem like it's really cutting it into two long pieces. I mean, I literally did the vertical spin slice and it didn't work. It's just I can't get it to do it.
No.
So he doesn't say anything if you beat his supposed record of like 44 or whatever it is. How did I get 31 on like my first try and I can't even get that again? I mean, I'm trying to just go back and forth. It cut it, but it didn't count as 2 slices. What the hell is that? Like I did a vertical slice and it didn't like. I can't see how the vertical slices are helping at all. Trying to go left and right like every time, but it keeps doing that for some. Hey, you guys told me to come in here. It said it was 43, right? Every time I try to do the vertical slice, it just doesn't. Even if you do like the vertical spin, which you should be perfect because you can only spin. Yeah, I got 31 on like my first try and I can't do it again. It doesn't even make sense.
No.
I literally can't do 30 again. I want to see real quick how gamepad. I don't understand how gamepad is supposed to freaking even work. Like, I'm trying to just go left and right as fast as I can, and it does that. It's like you're literally not allowed to go as fast as you can on gamepad. Like you're forced to go slower. Okay. When did that get open? I'm probably just gonna grab these chests. I feel like we wasted enough time. Oh, is this where Beetle comes to at night? Oh. Where he strands you if you sleep in his bed. How the hell did I miss that one? God damn it. Over. Two chests. Good thing I have bombs. Oh, right, there's a second chest. Was it up there and I didn't notice it? Oh, wait. God damn it. Am I just supposed to skydive into that? Oh, I see. Crap. Well, it's weird that they have another set of vines that you can't jump to next to the other vine. Odd choice. Treasure will appear more often. I guess we could go grab this one real quick. Wait, we're gonna go back to him anyways. Screw it. I'll save that for when we get the last song and then we go back there. I didn't know treasure was something that... I thought treasure was just a set amount of thing that you could find. I didn't think that that was something that could spawn. Oh, it's just that stuff that I just got like a million of from the bamboo guy because I couldn't figure out how to cut. Did I ever go down here? I was looking for this and I couldn't remember where it was. Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, I'll just save and wrap up for the night. So after this, we're going to the desert to get the last bit of the song, and then we'll go back to the big flying fish guy. He will presumably... I've already captured that before, apparently. And then I guess we're at final dungeon after that. So we might finish this in one more stream. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Being able to take pictures and pin them onto your map is actually a really cool feature. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up now for the night. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know when. Next time I stream, which will be soon, it looks like we'll probably be heading to the final dungeon. Oh, and I need to... Alright, catch you guys later.